You're in the wrong place.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Blood will be spilled.
What's the matter? Come on. Get your arms! Get over here!
No, kurva!
Jesus!
Come here, silly liver.
Well landed!
Ah!
Bring it on! What are you doing? I'm gonna ensure.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow!
You'll get one for.
I'll find you.
Watch out! Two arms! Get over here!
I'll slaughter you.
Scheiße!
You call that? Are you? Enough!
Dear God!
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially the...
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen. Please, please. You can talk all you like. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
You call that combat? Shit! You all get... Fucking come on, man. Well, I never. Well, I never. What?
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
You? I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of
The
luck.
knees, have you?
Now I can knock your teeth in.
You get what for.
I'll slay you, scum. I'll find you. Come on. Here. Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah.
God be with you.
You organ... I'd like...
Do you know that?
Sure. Get me the best... All I... Fuck. Real weapon. I'll take...
God bless. Is there someone here who can compete with me?
Sure are you with a bow?
luck then.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's...
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking...
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. Where a decent, honest she seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damn daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
You...
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out from my own home? You useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a root?
Just look at... I came home. My head was on...
Have you forgotten the...
Shut your mouth.
Quiet. Good.
Sir, that we were thrown out of the farm near...
They threw us out because you...
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover...
That's got nothing to do with you.
He boozes from morning till... And all he does is sit on his ass expecting... And now he wants to drive me out of the...
Tell me about how you were poisoned. As
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pig. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve.
If I had to call the herb woman...
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her...
Is that true?
No, he's like...
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crook. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise only there's no pleasing the pig. And when I told him God's honest truth that they...
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he...
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some... I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned...
Now, I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out.
But a drink or two.
No buts.
Thank you, Master Babe.
God grant you health.
Where are you headed?
To Samopish. I'm going to visit my cousin there.
Samopesh is just to the south, on that big hill. There's a winding...
Thank you kindly.
My pleasure.
See you later.
Back up, boy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Good.
I'd like... I'd like to make you... I'd like...
I'm sure. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need the key to
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks. I still...
Shit!
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My humble greet.
Let's have a... Here you are.
Thanks a thou.
What's the...
Hey, Henry, come to see us. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me?
You brought me here. You should consider...
It's true to say I have a...
Well, there you are. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times. not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery.
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be...
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true...
Why? Can't we just go to...
No. If the church is truly involved...
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanoi.
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribislav.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone big...
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than...
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, suspicious.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't... Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no...
As you command, sir.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
How are you doing?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. Yep.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for you.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who...
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the
church.
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will...
That's it? I don't need to speak?
Just doing what I told you is enough.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't... God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Take that! Rise!
Is that all you got?
Here!
Yeah! Yeah!
Is someone there? What do you... God be with you.
Listen, have you heard of an...
Aye.
And? Where can I find them?
And what do you want with it? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasau church and the door will be open.
And how will that help me with the...
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the...
Of course. And...
See you later.
Yeah.
Blood will be spilt. Is that all you got? Come here, Lily. Way off! Go put it that way. I'll swap. You're weak in the knees, aren't you? Give up. Christ. Christ.
Yeah!
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good.
See you later.
The first combatant will be Yera of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
God!
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. Bugger!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
You've earned it. See you later.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so?
Taverns and the like?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here.
The miller. I helped him with some work and...
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, I hope you'll satisfy us. For his sake. Otherwise...
Don't worry, you'll be satisfied.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can...
Which is what? Steal some...
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret...
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him.
Murder someone in a monastery?
Murder's a sin as...
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred.
And do you have any...
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to...
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them?
Just the first one.
How will I recognize Pop?
He won't have been there long.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try.
Get him drunk.
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal...
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll...
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him...
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice, and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you...
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys.
Henry, see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can...
Are there any problems around?
Nothing I've heard about.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No, good fuck.
I'm honored. You wouldn't be Carl. No.
God be with you.
What?
That's right.
Here we are.
God's blessing.
Well, Master.
Yes, son.
Why not?
Take care.
You wouldn't be.
No. See you later. What?
That's right.
God. God be with you.
I'd like.
Well,
Here.
well now.
What?
Calm down.
I get. What?
That's right.
Ale as usual.
Certainly. I'll catch you right away.
But you wouldn't be caught. No. God be with you. Ale for me.
Here we are.
Let me be. I want to sleep. I'm glad to see.
You wouldn't be.
No. Good luck then.
I'm at your service.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful
I'll
guardian,
be back in
Manfred,
two
to give me a
shakes.
few more days of freedom. Mind you.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Let's have a drink.
be right back
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. No, my dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after I'll be with you. Ale as usual.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
You're Manfred?
Indeed, I.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So, goodbye. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Here you are, and good health.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Please bring me something to eat.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That'll do me. Enough. I'm done with this.
I'd like something to eat.
Manfred's taken care of?
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only stay...
What if I entered the...
What? Voluntarily? You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people everywhere and they...
If I have to...
That's all then.
See you later.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as... Good luck, then.
Yeah. Good day.
Let's have a word. Here you are.
Thanks.
Let's talk. Here.
Well now.
God be...
Can we...
Hey, who's there?
The first person to get it my way is going to get his head smacked.
I'm honored that.
Manfred,
I'll be right back with that.
what if... So, that's all.
Goodbye.
Here you are. Good. And what are you...
Get my thing. Good luck then.
Hey, who's there? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. What are you doing? You after something? Look out.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you.
Let's have a walk.
God be with you. Good luck, then. God be with you.
Sir, this investigation into the...
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery.
What should I do with...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, find...
Far from it, lad.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the...
A bit of meditation and learning would do... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relation... Good luck, then. Okay.
What are you... Show what you're made of.
Fucking hell!
Oh, bitch.
Bollocks! Come here, lily liver. Dear God.
Yeah.
You must be up to no good, sneaking around. What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now. Lost something here.
Be off now. You don't belong here. What are you doing here?
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks' robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. See you later.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. Salve Domine. This is the garden. A place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here. We also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. It's peaceful here. There's food and...
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about... Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Who's in... Are there already...
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't...
This John...
A Circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefit...
Tell me something about...
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform.
Why can't novice...
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything.
Why is who win?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our life.
Tell me something about...
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the Circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties.
Who would you choose?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Greg? Talk to me, brother.
I found this piece of parchment.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
I'd like to ask you something.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son.
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't... What would you like?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
What troubles?
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
He was stomping about like a bear.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I'm Gregor and...
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that
And when it's not the way it's...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require...
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that...
And what happens when the old...
Then we elect...
Are there any...
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. On one side are brothers who'd like to see...
Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now...
I understand. Can you tell me...
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote the fundamental precepts are obedience.
Do you never want to know what's...
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green.
What can you tell me about...
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your...
I meant something specific about the brother...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too... Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I'd
like to know something about...
I don't know.
Tell me about Antonio.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
Tell me about... You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
I'd like... Will you tell me something? I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you have.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our...
I'd like... Well, that's all.
Talk to me.
I'd be interested to hear what you... I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible.
That's all.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Greetings, brother. I'm...
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know...
I'm interested in... Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be...
I'm interested...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself.
Do you have any grounds for suspect...
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Can you tell me...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was kind... And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out my...
What is that? Where did you get it?
Praise be to God.
Is it possible to learn something about the...
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers.
I found this piece of parchment.
Ovid? What is...
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few... Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love.
Oh, would you like me to...
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere.
Can you tell me something about...
The Art of Love is a sort of...
I found a few pages of the Torah.
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I'd like to... What can you...
What can I...
I meant something...
But you know that until...
What are the...
Well, the abbot is the... As a novice, you should be particularly What is that? And where did you get it?
I'd like... Do you know anything about...
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators.
You really...
Praise be to...
I'd like... About... Tell me something about...
Nebulas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make it.
I'd like to help you if I...
I'm convinced Nebulas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching...
So, I should dig something up on it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nebulas is too cunning and careful.
Once I find something out, I'll tell... I'd like to know...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we. Nebulas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits.
Thank you for answering. What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt on...
True. They all know what we do to them. They've seen... What troubles you?
Who would you...
John, there's no other candidate. Nevertheless... Have you spoken?
Why are you waiting?
Ah.
Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Cloth. Let me sleep.
What would you...
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to...
I'm looking for some...
And what...
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like
I'm looking for...
lock picks.
I'd like to practice opening lock.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lock.
Can we do something about the... What do you say to this?
Are you Yankee? What do you desire?
I'm looking...
And...
I'm looking...
lock pick?
I'd like to...
Well, so you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and...
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing here?
Wandering about like a ghost?
Oh, you frightened me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
What troubles you? I'd like...
Talk to me.
You have some interesting skills for a monk.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living...
So you turned to...
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar.
No one, brother. Brother, I've a favor to ask. And I think you're...
I see, so it's the...
Well, yes.
It won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
How could I get...
With great difficulty.
Is there any other way?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lock...
Could you take...
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and...
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is...
That much? Where am I supposed to find...
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And...
I'd like to... Let's have a word about... Satisfied?
More. Tough luck.
Aha!
I'm looking... I need to get...
Well, I can't help you with that.
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like...
So you heard I'll trade... Aha, great.
Salve. Be well.
I read one of the manuscripts copied by touching, more like infuriating, a horrible, abominable waste of time. People have no respect for writing these days.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
My name's Greg. You can call me. Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Will you tell me something about...
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer...
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, Aren't you the son of the famed... I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the... I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took...
They must have realized you...
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
What's your plan with it?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times I don't get to read what I like. And
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be...
What? A man pours his heart out to you and you play Judas? How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll... What do you want here? I suppose you found it now anyway. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times I don't get...
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the word.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what...
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some... Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble.
There's a lot of coin in the stash.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the I've no...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me.
Do you know how to...
And how? Boozing and brawl.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
How is it that you don't...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
I'd be interested... Tell me about Antonio.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius.
I'm interested in your...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout.
That doesn't sound too...
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him.
That's all. What can you tell me?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many...
That's all.
Talk to me.
I need to get...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks.
I'm looking for...
Lock picks.
I'd like to...
Well, so you heard. I'll trade...
Let's have a word.
Well? You won't convince me with that.
Agree?
Finally.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
The rule of
What's that you're carrying around, brother? And why? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother.
You failed to complete your trial period as an
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stashed that here.
What is it?
I'm looking for some...
And what?
I'm...
What? I'll try.
Let's have a...
Where?
What? I'll go...
These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right.
That's more like it. Sit down. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Praise be to Christ.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But we're all
Youngster, when you're as old as...
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How...
If you really want to know, see.
All right.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our Gregor.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But...
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting...
What's there left to drink?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices. Future abbot.
I'll drink to that. To John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevis.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have it all under his thumb. Fat chum.
Don't worry. Those young will wise up once they find out him.
Will they believe it?
even if just 2 or 3 of them do. It'll help us. So, Abbot John, to... Servus. Talk to me, bro.
Let's drink.
That's it.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
You mentioned Yodok.
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are...
Where'd you get the wine from?
So they are, but this wine isn't... Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need...
I'll help you.
Ha, I knew it. Help Novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him...
All right, I'll talk... I'll be going...
Do us a favor, brother. Stay.
Oh, let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot.
To Abbot.
That's...
I'd like... Let's...
That...
How about to the...
To the abbot.
To up...
That...
I'll be going...
Do us a favor.
Oh, I'll be going... Thanks, but I won't...
As you wish, brother. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure.
Sure that belongs here.
Ah, Gregor.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators.
Well...
I'd like to help you.
Well, to get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. And if wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and...
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me.
How can I get...
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them.
Do you think he'll want to take part?
No, but you could give some advice, or maybe get...
If you think so.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our...
About the...
Did you...
Yes?
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's...
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details and to get...
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library. But it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
Where can I find?
In the library, there's a... No one will notice if one book...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To part, they say Brother Solarius understands locks, but we'll soon have the election of the abbot over and...
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna. What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written... What troubles you?
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
What is that?
For if the
Where did
disciple
you get it?
obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility.
What's that you're carrying
The first
around?
degree of humility
And
is
why?
obedience
What's
without
that you're
delay.
carrying around?
What is that? Virtue of those who
And where did you get
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're
And why?
carrying around? And why?
They have professed, and the fear of
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass...
For the
I was feeling a bit...
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends and makes satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom is required. Let him make no distinction of Let him not love one more than another, unless it one finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed
Brother,
those
I see.
who understand,
Well, yeah.
let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second
Could you...
time.
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing...
Then what could you possibly pay?
Will this do?
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all of that?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is
There you
not
go.
corrected
Come back
by
in a couple of
words.
days.
And again,
I won't manage.
beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. last. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without delay, warning, grumbling. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if a disciple obeys the not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends and satisfies.
Brother, what are you doing here? Should...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to.
Really? This time I'll look the other way.
What trouble?
Is there any way
What would you like to do?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'd be interested in finding out.
That's a strange wish you have. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it.
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking into.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let... What trouble?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. What trouble?
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity. Praise be.
I've discovered...
I see.
That's all I...
If you find out anything else, come to... God be with you. Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Brother, what are you doing?
I definitely was.
Really? I'll pretend nothing.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
What would you like?
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly... I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust.
Thank you, brother. Is there anything I can do to...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is...
Ovid?
Not what? Now I believe if he'd had his way...
I'd like to ask...
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery.
What do you do?
My God, what happened to you?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians.
You don't seem to think very much.
Well, of course I did. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as...
What does the custodian...
Well, he's meant...
But
in fact, he seems more...
I'm much about... You look bored.
Beyond...
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look... Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery?
Maybe I could help.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the You could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
What?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful. Goodbye.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Let's see what... Yeah!
ride a horse?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
I have a bone for you.
Truly?
Behold.
Ah. Is it really?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, I'm in your debt, Henry.
Thanks, but I don't want...
Truly?
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch. If you took something you shouldn't have. See you later. Is there something you need?
Yeah. Yeah.
Monk's got no business.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to...
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what...
No.
Ah, Gregor.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own?
Did you say Perk?
You'll see soon.
I found a book.
So it was you?
Now. So you admit they belong to you?
Yes, they do.
Isn't it? I found...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and...
What kind of a...
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite...
Prejudice. But you're right. It is prohibited.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just please don't tell anyone about the book.
What about that? What's your... That's all I...
Please, keep it to yourself.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, bro. Would you really punish a friend?
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Praise be to...
I found a dagger.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there.
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know...
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked father if he...
Go on, please.
Now father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I... So now you know everything.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say.
That's not
Why are you telling me this any?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right, no one knows anything about Luca. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I
don't think it was him.
But don't fret, my friend.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let... I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery...
So the evildoer changes his ways and...
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in...
You're right. But
They won't if we're clever about it. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit. There we'll split up. You go for your...
Good. Let's do...
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow.
What do I need the keys?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't...
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. Or there's the hard way. Steal the...
They both sound hard to me. And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's...
All right, that's...
Excellent. Come and see me one... And Gregor...
What the hell was that?
himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done under investment. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to read. Hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way. He said rather Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time
What troubles you?
Praise be to Christ.
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Can't you see? This is not a... Not now, brother. Up. What is it?
I've just... The Circatus...
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot.
Brother Yodok has been...
Yodok? Well, that little rat...
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me.
Talk to me.
Punishment due to murmurers, unless you
Ah.
can make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Nevlis wanted me to steal a...
Really? Oh, this must be a dream.
What was that writer called? Avicenna. A pagan and a Mohammedan.
What? That dirty louse thinks he can steal magic books and use them to curse good Christians?
I don't think it's really like that. It was a medicinal...
Brother, if the book is forbidden, there's no excuse for reading them, let alone stealing them from where they've been safely hidden away. But listen, brother, for the time being, keep it to yourself. Now, you've helped me greatly. The power of truth is...
As you wish.
I won't
For it is written, in
About-
much speaking
Ask me in
you
it.
will not escape sin. And in another place,
I'd
death
like...
and life are
I'm
in the power
convinced
of the
Neverless.
So, I...
Exact.
I'm sorry, but...
belongs
He
to the
wades.
master. The disciples part
Thank you
to be
for-
silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
What's
What's
that
that
you're
he's
carrying
carrying
around?
around?
You're carrying
And
around?
are you
Why?
sure that belongs
Why?
here?
What troubles you?
I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the...
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at...
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Take everything with you and don't forget the key.
Good. Once evening...
Who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
Are you sure that?
What's that you're carrying
that?
around?
What is it? Where did you get it?
Proud and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill.
Are you sure
with
that
stripes
belongs here?
And other
What is
bodily
that?
punishments.
And where did you get
Knowing
it?
that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again.
Are you sure that belongs here? What is it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm
in...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interest.
What sins are you...
The scriptures? I'm sorry.
Tell me something. I'd be interested to know...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their...
Why?
I'd like to...
That's all.
What do you desire?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere near. What?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow...
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is...
That doesn't sound...
Pity. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You... What is that? Where did you get it? What's that you're carrying?
Ah.
I'm here to...
Excellent.
No, no, no! I can't believe...
What troubles you?
What's that you're carrying around? Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. What is that? What's that you're carrying around? And why? What's that you're carrying around? And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Heal.
Thank you for helping me out.
Well, I can't just let you leave.
What are you on about? Did you really...
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and...
Gregor, you can't be serious. I won't be taken anywhere.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Ugh! Bring it on! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow! You'll get what's for.
Ah!
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where... And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you. Hey.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Yeah.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. While trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and...
That must have been quite...
True, it wasn't easy. But if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy... But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out.
I don't want...
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't...
Yes, sir.
Godspeed.
There's nothing.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you.
I don't know.
Look here,
No, just call...
very wise too. I'm only...
All right.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about my wife?
Yeah.
God's bless.
I'd like...
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like... Of course.
All right, and I need to know...
Longsword.
Good. Take care.
Entering the arena now will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. hereby declare the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Peculiar weather we're having.
I wouldn't say that.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well.
I certainly am, my lord.
Take care.
Down below the castle, but up top the snow was ankle deep. The weather's gone mad, I tell you.
You say that all the time, and every year it's as mad as the last.
Good health.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
Well.
See you later.
Yeah.
You too.
Well, you've got a look on your face like the cat that got the cream. I've only seen that look when... You wouldn't be
Never! Why on earth would I go with some harlot?
You silver-tongued devil. But I know you. You'd never lie to me, would you?
I brought you something to...
Thanks, Henry. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want?
What is this place?
The Imperial Shortwool Sheep Fair.
Yeah.
Then bugger up!
Soaked. Well.
You're hearing?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, he should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better...
Killing, fighting, never losing. Robbing, working, wars and...
wall here isn't too high. Have you seen Eric?
Oh, him. He'll be... His armor's that bright, you can't miss it.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't...
Hey, I'm new here.
Just what it looks like. Boozing! What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their
Have you heard anything about what...
Of course. Early tomorrow morning.
How did you end up here?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whichever pays best.
Have you seen...
What's going on there? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. Oh. Hey. How did you...
Me?
I need to speak...
His armor's that bright.
How... How... Hey.
Fucking sick head. Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
What the?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. But enough of this shit. Hey,
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Almost sober again.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
You should have wrapped up properly. Well, thanks for the advice. I was wearing every stitch I owned, and it still wasn't enough. This is too fucking cold. Yeah.
Blood and a blood cooking whores and boozing. The wind
Bill, stink everywhere.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like.
All right.
fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Can you teach me? I'm in. Isn't. Are we agree? Can you? I'd like to. Isn't that? What?
That's not enough. Agreed.
Can you teach me? I want to.
You can't become a.
Well.
The wall here isn't too high.
Camp life, sure ain't.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Look out.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I did.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right.
All right, sir. Are you combat? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Hey, don't I know you? Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not...
Ready as I'll ever...
All right. Jesus, you got me.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanya...
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting in...
I think I've got it. Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can...
Why would you...
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few grosh.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat...
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to...
So what exactly...
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say...
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily...
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, my help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig.
Why don't you go on your...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long...
How do you propose...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father.
Risk? Sounds risky.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst still.
What about my...
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid...
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll...
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump...
Free and covered in...
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along... I'll wait for you not far from the camp. By...
can't stand any more of this. That little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rat Eye and see my...
Fine. We should get...
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good.
A horse?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it?
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using...
Well, what the fuck is it?
I can tell you exactly.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt!
How many?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we...
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not...
What is it, Henry? Is it...
The thing is, we have to...
I see.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you.
Thank you, sir.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Henry.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get...
Can I,
Thank you.
If I don't set
Listen
off
up,
right
men.
now to deliver the message
Gonna
to
be
Sir
a long
Divish,
night.
there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Ready for action by sunset.
Heel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got. Now that here.
What's that?
Couldn't you use some?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hair. I shouldn't wonder if the old.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's and God be with you.
Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and
I take it you've heard.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an...
What? So who...
You may have met him.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before...
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your...
This is mad.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better.
Very well, sir.
Will you become...
Yes, sir.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's...
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
positions! Fire!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the trench!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Who are you?
Hey, who?
Who are you? Mother of God.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you whore son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer building!
Break through! Quick, before they regroup! out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
You were right.
About that quarry?
We searched every corner of the inn and found something in the cellar. This. Take care.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can...
Yes.
I'll be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
What? Who are you?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Welcome, Henry!
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
Who are you?
How should I? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Well now.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Buffoon?
Hey, all of you!
The alarm's been sounded.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Is that all you've got?
Answer to my prayer. Just when I want to vent my rage on you.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Take that. Come here, lily liver.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Can't hide from me.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Fucking hell.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Dear God. Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll ring you, motherfucker.
I'll slaughter you. Yeah.
You'll get one for.
Ow!
out!
Bring it on! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Hey! All of you back here! Raise the alarm!
You're done for, fucker! Where could he have vanished? Get over here! Oh dear, that hurts!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You can't hide from me.
Alarm!
Is that the best you can do?
Get over here! Hey, all of you!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Go weak with the knees!
What? I saved your...
You did?
Never mind. The important thing is, we got away.
Right.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this baby. Unless then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
God save you, Henry.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet.
What are they waiting for?
Who are you?
Should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent.
Enjoy this! Christ! God, weaken the knees of you!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Is that all you got?
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
I'll slaughter you.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Bring it on! Over here! Where is
You're
everyone?
weak as a knees,
Quick!
aren't you? You must be here somewhere.
Come here, lily liver.
Hey,
all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here!
You're dead.